Hey! Wanna play the game? How you doing, Tony? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. And I hope my microphone is working. Yes, it is. What a good day. What a good day. Hello. Hi. Hello. Wanna play games today? Sjätte. Yes. Yes. Sjätte stjärnan i skyn. That's some Swedish for you right there. That's some Swedish for you right there. Meaning the sixth star in the sky. Sjätte stjärnan i skyn. Funny indeed. Funny indeed. How you doing, bud? We're 11% done with Sandswept. I thought I actually got further than that, but we haven't even scouted this place yet. Did you just said you love me? No, it literally means sixth star in the sky. Sjätte stjärnan i skyn. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right. I do not really remember what we were doing, not gonna lie. Canadian, good morning. How are we doing? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. What am I doing? I opened the map by pushing tab, not alt tab. Right, we were gonna make it up to the steel beams factory through this was the plan, right? We were gonna build a road for that. I think was the plan, because this route needs to go between those two. Yes. Yes, I follow now. Okay. Give me my dozer and let's go and build that. Do I see you need a tissue? Did I sneeze? No, I don't think I sneezed. How you doing, man? Thank you for the blast though. I appreciate it. What's up, bro? Have you been? It's been a while. Yeah. How have you been, crown guy? I'm tired. I was helping Baldy from 12 a.m. to 2 a.m. your time. Wow, he was streaming early today, right? I know he was streaming just as I got onto work, so has to have been, even for him, a kind of early stream. He usually streams earlier than I do, but yeah. That's an experience. Six in the stars. Fun fact, in Swedish, the number 6 and the word sex is the same thing. In both meanings. So you have sex times. Yes. Good to know, yeah, right? It is indeed. I am full of good information to know, to be honest. You need good information? I'm your man, dude. I'm your man. I got to find a Swedish girl. I think we all know how to do that. You just take someone that's blonde and you say she's Swedish. And then a few weeks later you realize that, oh shit, that was a Norwegian. I don't think this makes any sense. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Just because I can. So if I can like flatten this out at least, then I can pour sand on all this and just do the rest. I'm trying to get a Swedish girl. Yeah, he's been trying for a long time. He just forgot about the fact that my girlfriend is actually Latvian. So him chasing her sister doesn't really work out the way he intended. You know, they're hard to find. There's only like 5 million of them, so you're probably not completely wrong. I think going to Thailand or some other of those weird places is probably a good place if you wanna find that. Rhodos. Think white trash. Think American version of white trash. You'll probably find a lot of Swedes. Not only females, actually. Mostly just Swedes. There's a reason why people say in Sweden that you go to Thailand to meet your neighbors. Not your parents, usually. They're usually in Spain. But yeah, you definitely go to Thailand to meet your neighbors. That is a standard. I was gonna say Canadian and Americans are the same, aren't you? Except for the fact that Canadians actually are polite sometimes and doesn't have insane politics in everything they do. We are not. It's all just Europe, yeah. Latvia and Sweden is all the same, right? Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Man, we have such a good weather nowadays. Today in particular has been insane. It's like 27 degrees outside, which is crazy over here. We are educated, yeah. Well, I mean, Americans are educated as well, just incorrectly. They have education, it's just wrong. It's hard to sell at your place as well. Yeah. Today has been crazy, man. And I'm not even in like the worst spot. As far as I understand, if you go like south from Latvia down to like Croatia and all that, they have like 40 degrees down there. Poor fucking people. I have some colleagues that's actually working in that sort of region. And it is... Phew. Yeah. Something else. Okay, this is actually looking pretty good, huh? We can get the road going here. Easy. Good percentage of them can't read, which shocked me a little. Is that actually true, though? Like, that feels like sort of sensationalized commentary. I never know what to actually believe when it comes to Americans, because, like, there is so much fucking bullshit being written everywhere. A lot of times it doesn't make any sense at all. A study on their public school system that they did themselves. Are you sure it's actually reading and not just reading comprehension? Because having reading comprehension is something different. That's actually being able to like understand the meaning of what you're reading, which is more an intellectual thing than the act of actually understanding written words. Probably I need to get my stuff for the road trip today. Right, you're heading out. Tony, please do have a great vacation. I really hope you will. Or whatever you want to call it, road trip. I do hope you will have a good time. Take some pictures. If you drop some on the Discord, I'm sure I will see it. I do keep an eye on your Discord every now and then. So please share. You're welcome. You're welcome. These are overcrowded classrooms and teachers just passing people to get them out of their class. Yeah. It's just hard with that kind of stuff. Because, like, how much of it is actually true, though? You never know. Like, everything is so politicized nowadays. Hard when everything is supposed to be political. I'll be driving most of the time. I don't think I'll be able to take pics. I mean, yeah. Hopefully you get to stop somewhere. It seems kind of useless to go somewhere and then just go there and turn around and go back home. Maybe you do that, but I wouldn't. Surely you'll enjoy something. 25 to 35% from what I remember. Was done in the late 90s, early 2000s. I wonder how much that has changed. It's like a lot of stuff in America has changed since then, right? And in the world in general, like... Yeah. Hard to really grasp what's going on with that kind of stuff. I think this is flat enough that we can actually... Okay. If anything's probably gonna worse, reduce school funding and teachers being pairs. I don't think it's gotten worse. I very much doubt that. There is so much just basic information available, and with the internet, like, you can't use the internet if you don't understand how to read. And clearly, like, most of internet is made for Americans, so... Clearly there is... There is enough value in learning to read in America that the money alone is reason enough to start learning to read, so to say. Okay, I think that's good. I think school is more a problem with, like, not mindset, but kind of ideology. I think a lot of the political climate and the societal struggles really kind of comes from schooling and lack of education. Gosh. This is why this game is so fucking cool, man. It's the fact that you can go in and, like, 10 minutes after you started the game, you're just in here pushing boulders away to build a road in the middle of, like, a insane canyon. That is so cool. I love that. I love that. Sorry, forgot to close it. Girlfriend is like, "You're fucking loud, shut up." No, she didn't say that. She just came here and closed the door. That's crazy what you can do with that grader. Yeah, right? I don't know if I could do this with the other grader. I haven't used it since I kind of started learning the game, or what you want to say. I feel like most of the time I've spent with the other grader has been like while learning. Not so much now. So I wonder if it's just this grader that's this good and I feel comfortable doing this. Because I tried to do this with the other grader and it was fucking awful, dude. You shoved a hill down to make a road. Yeah, yeah. Did a lot of that in Deluge. And the fact that it actually makes sense as well. Like, if I'm gonna run a semi through here, I'm actually gonna have to flatten these things or put a bunch of sand up. Because if I don't, then there is zero chance that I'll be able to get the semi through here. I don't know if I'm gonna need to bring a semi through here, but I would like to prepare for it at least. It's nice. It's nice. Ooh, that's a rock. Okay. Gonna have to put enough sand to cover that rock anyway then. So I'll just leave it like this, I think. I'll be fine. I think it's definitely greater because you can change the blade shape and how it's angled. The other one is just the angle you can change. I'm not counting depth because they both can go deep. That's not true. You can definitely change the shape of the blade itself as well. So you can change the blade in... Of course, you can always change it in the up and down location, and you can also change it in the pitch direction. And then you can also change it between... Come on. Fucking twist, you bastard. Oh, there. Wrong button. So you can also push it to the sides. Ah, that's what you mean with angle? So you mean that you can have two different angles at the same time with that one? I haven't really found that very useful, to be honest. I almost never use that. So you can make like a V shape. Yeah, I understand what you mean. I have almost found no use for that at all, to be honest. Like, I know you can do that, but the only thing that I found is that you just make the blade smaller by doing that. Like, you lose a good amount of reach doing that. So I almost never do that. But yeah, I guess it can be useful, of course. It can be useful, of course. The thing is that they don't really have the modeling where that would be actually useful. If you could actually have sand stick around on your blade for a longer time, so you could actually push away sand more than just flatten it in a different ways, I would probably use it way more. Am I in? Oh. It's like, why are you just moving the camera? I'm trying to push away this damn rock. Yeah. If I could actually like move stuff away that way, then I would probably agree more. But that's not really how it works. Because like if I were to shallow make this a V shape now, it will still not push it to the left and right the way you would expect it to. It will still just dig it in front of it. It doesn't actually make like a furrow in any way. It just makes for a smaller area. There's too many rocks here. Too many damn rocks here. Get out of my way. When I use the V in sand, I use it to break up ground. What do you mean break up ground? Like to destroy asphalt? For rocks and debris, you use it flat. Because asphalt, actually, you need to lower one of the corners of the other dozer's blade to be able to destroy asphalt. Yeah, that's just because it digs better. So it's the same here. I can bring it together and then I can dig better down that way. But you can do the same with the dozer. So what it's actually doing is similar to when you go into this mode, which is destruction mode. It destroys stuff. So a very similar thing that you can do with the dozer is that you can go in and... Come on. That's not what I wanted. You can actually go in and do... Let's see if I remember how to do this. So you can do a similar thing with the dozer. You just need to shift it over to one side and then pitch it down. And that will also kind of dig into the ground the same way. And kind of make the same kind of holes that you get with the dozer, just that with a smaller blade, because you're again making the blade slightly smaller and it's smaller from the first spot, so to say. But yeah. I think this guy can do everything that the other guy can do, more or less. It's just a smaller blade when you're doing it. These small rocks are so annoying. Okay. Put you up there. One downside of this has is that you can't actually tilt the blade. So it's way harder to get rid of that rock, for example, that has decided to just get fucking stuck in the blade. Get lost. Thank you. Okay, let's see if we can get rid of these small rocks as well. Missed one. Missed a bunch of them. Missed a bunch of them. Come on. Okay, maybe I can walk around that. They will be gone when we pour sand on here, so it's not really an issue for that sake, but... like to not have them on here at all. That would be nice. And the first dozer doesn't do it as well as the tracked one for me. I mean, probably not as well, and I think a lot of that, as I said, is just because it's smaller, right? Like, it's harder to make a decently sized road when you have only one blade, more or less. I think I'm just gonna accept that. Which route failed, actually? Not anymore, you ain't. Okay. What about up here? Anything here we need to clean up? It does make sense that the first dozer would not be as good though. Like that. It's kind of what I would expect. But it should be a convenience, not as good. It should not be a feature-wise not as good. I don't think that would make sense for a game like this. Is this so I can destroy it, or no? And we'll push that off the road. That should be good. Okay, then we just need a bunch of sand down here. Bunch of sand, please. It's my dozer. You're right there. Do we have any sand? Do not. So we're gonna have to drive the sand guy over there as well, huh? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I feel like we're gonna use a lot of the scalpel over here today. The scalper seems to be key for this region. Maybe we'll try to survive without tarmac at least. So we just have to drive over these two. Right, we built this bridge last time. Completely forgot about that. That is correct. Why do I even have this truck standing there? It's just in the way. There. And then we're gonna have Mr. Scalper guy. He's on the special. Spawning in the wrong direction, as always. As always. Okay. Off we go. Is that supposed to be like sand and rocks in that hopper? Like a combined thing somehow? And then it implies that it filters it somehow? Maybe. Maybe. A lot of people have been pointing out this map as their favorite. Which I can kinda agree with. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Actually, do I think I need to use this guy? I'll bring it here, but I'm gonna try to set up the route first, unless these are like really weak vehicles. I think we don't need sand, because when you remove sand, you kind of pack it underneath you. You still on Sergeant? I found that map really fun, actually. I really enjoyed that one. It's probably one of my favorites so far. I think either Sunken or Incommunicado is close second as well. But yeah, there's a lot of good maps, dude. I think Deluge was my like least favorite. It just, I don't know. It felt really gamey. I don't like when games feel like they obviously did some maneuvers in the interest of being a video game, let's say. I don't know. You didn't like Sunken? I don't know. I like the like split up with the town and all of the production facilities, and then you had the kind of wilderness with the power generation. I like that one. That was fun to me, at least. But I always like things that people usually don't like, so I mean... that is what it is, after all. Nothing new there. I'm the one who suggested I was going to play Parcel Simulator today and have a script running in the background that deletes my save if I fail once. So, yeah. I'm probably not the most trustworthy when it comes to how people enjoy games. Because clearly I don't know how to. We'll know quite fast if this will actually work or not. Soon as we know what kind of vehicles we're dealing with. So I think we're going here, right? Maybe even a little bit further. There, there. I'm trying to keep it on the right hand side. So if we need to make another route here, we can have them pass by each other without me having to redo the whole route. Which would be nice. I can go around that way, or I can go up over there, down there, and into there. Probably go the shorter route then. Let's take the smarter route. And we should probably push these things around a little bit as well. And into there. Dispatch vehicles. That looks like big boy vehicles. Nice. And let's go here, and we are going to go shove those around. I got overwhelmed in Sunken, that's why I made some bad baldy choices and forced roads where I shouldn't. I think I was quite sparse with the roads in Sunken, to be honest. I could probably have made more roads in Sunken and still had fun. I'm also not, at least at that point, I was not that bothered with terrain until the very end of Sunken. I think it overstayed its welcome a little bit. I can agree with that. It could have been a little bit shorter, but it's already one of the shortest regions in the game, actually. So I don't know how much like shorter they could have made it without making it feel like they didn't actually do anything with it instead. So yeah. I don't know. That could have gone really bad. I should know better than to just run straight into stuff. Like full speed. That's how you get issues. There. Whatever those are. Nobody knows, but you're going to the side. Shouldn't we be seeing our friendlies coming along here soon? Kinda thought I was on a time schedule here, but no. Seems like we're plenty of time. Love when you go in between two of them and then you go so much in between two of them that you miss both. Perfect. Perfect. I think it's also, I kind of have learned at this point that SnowRunner is a game where I want to progress. Like I am really pushing on the idea that I should progress at all times. RoadCraft just doesn't have that for me. RoadCraft is just chill for me. I don't care at all that I'm not done with everything. That is a-okay for me. Can you stop honking at me at the first moment you get? Okay. Well, that's an easy win. Easy win. Let's push this up into here. Nice. It's level 18. I also really wanted to grade it all. I will probably go back to Sunken to finish the side tasks. Oh, you haven't done that even.
Waiting to be installed at the substation near the collapsed power line. Oh, and while you're at it, bring a container of materials with you. They'll come in handy soon enough. Always do.
Hi, Kelly. Sorry for not really paying attention. What did you say? Something about bringing something because something. Speaking English. Yeah, I'm sure it was very important, whatever she said. Whatever she said, I'm sure it's super important. How could I miss it? Okay. That's gonna have to do. What's next? Urgent help or restore the mill, deliver objects. Oh, really? Just that, huh? Just a simple little drive. Can do that. But before we do that, I'm gonna go scouting. I'm gonna go do our side mission. Trying to get the main task done so I go to Sojourn and get the grader. Makes sense. Makes sense. I like that they allow you to reset maps. So if you want to play through like earlier maps with all of the vehicles available, you can do that. I saw someone on YouTube, for example, checking. He was doing. My nose is really itchy today. He was doing a playthrough of the tutorial, like how close can you do the tutorial if you have all of the vehicles? Like how long time does it actually take? I think he did it in like 40 minutes or something. I feel like I was in the tutorial area for like 3 hours. Probably do that so I can take better roads and whatnot. Yeah. I will probably go back and just make roads everywhere. That's what I want to do. I want to go back and make tarmac roads on all roads everywhere. Even like those that already have tarmac, like these places. I just want to put new tarmac on top of that. If I for some reason manage to not have anything else to do at some point. That's what I want to go back to do. Meaning I will probably never do it. But I would like to do it. Make pretty paved roads. Yeah, right.
That town really gets me thinking. You won't be staying there long at all, but something you build will remain, even if it's
Yo.
just the roads. That's a nice thing to leave behind, knowing it was yours.
Look at this. You do have a good fucking atmosphere in this game. Gorgeous. Okay. One road, do you say, please? That seems easy enough. Typhoon Town. Can open up 10 fuel? Are you joking? Are you kidding me? The heck? Well, I don't really need it. I can just use the scalper. He's already here, so. But that's wild. Okay. What is this one? Okay, that's that. Okie dokie. Shouldn't I have like a garage here or something? I feel like there should be one around here somewhere. Oh well. Let's get the main mission going. We're gonna do this with the new crane that we got. Did I bring that back? I think I brought that back. Yeah, this little fun guy. He's really fast in a straight line. Game assumes we're millionaires by now. Yeah. I haven't done very many side quests, so I'm sure I'll get it in just a minute, so. Fuel is usually never an issue. I've actually used quite a lot of fuel in this map already. And I don't think I have seen a sales point even anyway. So even if I wanted to buy it, I couldn't. Yeah, there's no place to actually buy it anyway. So even if I wanted to, that wouldn't be an option. I love how vehicles becomes dirty in this game. I don't know if it's because I'm using whites now or it's because of this map, but it just feels like it's been more appropriate in this map than other maps. And I don't think I was using white for quite a while in Deluge as well. Maybe I didn't notice it as much because everything was just dark and dreary over there. Maybe. I'm not sure. So mine gets dirty too, and mine is black and red. Yeah, it just feels like this dirt is like... It feels more correct for some reason than what it has felt in other maps. It becomes dirty in other maps as well, but it doesn't feel as right as this does. If that makes even a little bit of sense. Probably not. Let's face it, probably not. So we're going up there next, huh? Okay. Maybe I'll bring the ASO. We can do it with the ASO. Then I don't have to go twice. That'll be kinda nice. It just looks very detailed for some reason. Maybe my eyes is just working significantly better today than usual. Like legally blind usually, so. Yeah. It's nice. I think they did a good job with atmosphere in this game. What is this? Is one of the big things, or... Ooh, that's a generator. Okay.
Hey, is it just me? Or is there a way through that crumbled wall? I don't think anybody would mind if we used it as a little shortcut, would they? Then again, even if the ingrates would, we'll be long gone by the time they notice.
Hold on, what? Oh, really? Do I think I could even do that? Maybe we'll go with the dozer first, flatten everything, and then we do it with Asov. Good point though, Kelly. I kinda wish you didn't tell me that. It would be way more fun if I got here and I was like, this is a broken piece of the wall. Kelly's a little bit too pushy sometimes. She needs to chill. She needs to chill. Let me play the game, Kelly, okay? Let me play the game. I'll figure it out, promise. Just let me play the game. Yeah, this is probably fine with Asov. We can sneak through this without too much issue, I think. Kinda doubt the sand here, actually. No. Do that. I think that's probably good enough. She should lend a hand. Yeah, but she doesn't have to give all the whole hand. It's okay to, like, point some fingers, you know? You don't have to go with the whole hand. She's so military, that's the problem, maybe. Like, you go there. You can just go a little hinty, you know? You don't have to spoil the whole bunch. Okay, there was actually a road here. I didn't see that. Didn't actually see that. Okay. Then I think I am good to go. I will drop the blade on the way back. And that way we can make sure that hopefully this is solid enough for the Asov to drive. There we go. Come on, drop it. Drop it down. Drop it down. You know what? Maybe I should drive it up this way as well. Gosh, it's so uneven here just because the fucking sand is so soft. I think we are going to bring it up this way, the way we get up there as well. We don't have to drive around. That'll be just fine. And then we're gonna flatten out the sandbank that are left over there for some reason. I don't remember leaving a sandbank, but I guess I did. Thought I flattened all of them. Because yeah, this is flat. This is not. Going along and being able to cut or mulch trees in tutorial will make a huge difference. Yeah, not so much in the tutorial. Aftermath, I would agree. I guess you can call that the tutorial as well, most people do. But when I say the tutorial, I mean like the actual first map with the tutorial. Yeah. I would actually agree. If anyone said that that was the tutorial, I would actually agree. And I would almost agree that Incommunicado is also part of the tutorial. I think even Sunken to some degrees is part of the tutorial. It's just a different part of the tutorial. Like, you don't learn anything in Sunken, it's just kind of a test to see if you have learned everything. Like, do you know how to make a road? Do you know when you should make a bridge? That's kind of what Sunken teaches you. Not saying that you failed the road bridge part, but you did build a lot of roads. Sunken is definitely a fail then. See? You just didn't pass the tutorial. That's the problem, my dude. Sunken is a great map. You just didn't pass the test. Don't you know that there is only one way to play RoadCraft correctly? What the hell? What do you think this is? Some kind of video game where you can have fun? You crazy. You crazy, I'm telling you. Okay. If I now were to do this, just dunk my blade in the ground here. And then we go back up again. We should be driving on harder ground, so it should be easier to get a clean route now. We're still gonna have some rocks that's gonna give us some issues, but other than that, we should be good to go. Beautiful Sunken until I took Baldi's progress save because it was better than mine, and I had 65s in the ocean. Brilliant. Hi, Carinas. Welcome in. Are you... Can you stop? Pretty, please. That is rude. That is rude. How dare you say someone sucks? Do-do-do-do. 24 degrees inside, just put the AC on. I said today actually to my colleagues at work. It's like it's 27 degrees outside today. And the sun is literally just crazy on my window every single day when I'm working. So it becomes super warm in here. I was like, now it's about time to take out the AC. So it's funny that you say that. Because yeah, it's definitely time to take out the AC. Come on, buddy. Am I this stuck? $31 there, tops. Yeah. Weather the last few days apparently is going to be pretty crazy, and then just in time for the weekend we're gonna get piss poor weather again. Because why not, right? Why not, right? Should you roll in a thunderstorm tonight? Nice. I don't know about you guys, but that's a great way to get me to sleep really well. Heavy rain and thunder, dude. Too good. Too good. Love that. Okay, how the hell do I flatten this? There we go. That might be good enough. I mean, it's not flat, but I think it's good enough that we can force the ass of through here, right? That should be fine. How's the weather in the all Canadians landscape? Canadians are always like fucking freezing cold, or you never hear anything about their weather. Oops. Sunny and very hot. Cool. Canada in general is a really interesting country, and just like geography-wise. How isn't it like 90% of people living like along the border to America, more or less? Like there is so few people that's living in the like I don't know, inland or what you want to call it. I was about to say mainland first, but I guess that's not really the right word. Because I imagine if you go further south, then it's not very hot. Or further north. Then it's probably not very hot in Canada. Because Canada is within the Arctic Circle as well, right? It's like northern Sweden and things like that is. Part of Canada is, yeah, that's what I thought. Because I know in Sweden it's like crazy differences, especially in the winter. How like warm it is. It's like southern Sweden might not even get freezing weather every year. But then you have like northern Sweden where it's not really winter unless it's like double-digit minus. And then when you have where I lived where it's somewhere in between, so as soon as there is minus, it's winter. As for the border thing, I don't agree with that. I think it depends on the province. Quite a few hours from the US border. I'm not saying it's something that you can agree with. I think it's actually like, if you look at the population map of Canada, that's just how it's populated. And still within a few hours of the map, you're way further and further south than you are north, right? I think that's kind of a thing in most countries. Like Sweden is the same. If you go to Sweden and look at the population map, the northern parts of Sweden is way less populated than what the rest of the countries. Which makes sense. Like, you fucking die from the cold over there. That I am closer to the Yukon than I am to the US. Alright. I just remember seeing a bunch of like maps for it. Let me see if I can do like a quick Google here. Canada. I can't even spell Canada, so there you go. There you know how much I know. Population map. No, I just wanted to see the damn... Yeah, I just wanted to see the damn picture. View file. There we go. Yeah, this is nuts. It's like almost nobody in all of the northern parts of Canada. With Yukon and everything. And then everything along the border and literally Toronto and the... Quebec region is like the main part of where everyone lives. With a few scattered in like Edmonton and Calgary, of course. But yeah, that's wild. That's wild. It's cool though. Fun facts with Keanomy. Welcome, welcome. Today we're looking at world maps of population. Because that's exactly what you guys were asking for when you got here, right? Learning about the Canadian population density of the map. Keep in mind that a lot of that is crown land and animal preservation, also native reserves. Yeah. I'm not saying that it's weird. I'm saying that it's interesting that it's actually a thing. Like... There is obviously a reason for it, even if there wasn't animal reserves and animal preservations. You're gonna see that in other places as well. Like, if we go Sweden population map, you'll probably see almost the same pattern here, just not as pronounced. So here you can see the same. What the fuck is this? Why is it like 5,000 or more? That makes no sense. That has to be like millions or something. But yeah, here you have like Sweden, for example. 90% lives on the lower end of Sweden, 10% above. The far in the northwest is just mountains in Sweden. Yeah, of course. But you have some pretty good cities up in the north as well, right? Umeå and Luleå and all of those. But still, it's just 9%. Also, I bet if we looked at the type of map, a lot of that space is probably where mountains are and untouched forest. But like, we have always been able to build around mountains. That has been something that we have done before. I think it's more just the cold and the like rural area of it, or not the rural, the like distance to everything. Like if you're in the middle of Canada, you have fucking weeks on horseback to get to population, and that doesn't work if it's 40 minus outside. You're just fucked at that point. Most are around the sea though, or around mines? Yeah. A lot around mines, a lot around the sea, and quite a bit of logging. You don't have billions to blow up mountains. I'm fairly certain that the GDP of Canada is bigger than Sweden. The GDP per capita should be maybe more close, but the actual GDP for Canada should be quite a lot bigger than Sweden, just from a population comparison, I would imagine. Of my province is still unexplored as well. Yeah, because it's so rural, right? Do you call it rural? Do I have that word wrong? My English is awful. Or is rural actual city living? I always hear that word and I'm like, wait, which is it? Rural sounds like a word that should be like, are you living outside of town? Sweden's GDP per capita is higher than Canada? That's what I said. I think if you look at GDP per capita, Sweden is probably closer to where Canada is. But if you look at total GDP, I would imagine that Canada is higher than Sweden. Because if you look at compared to capita, then you're looking at each individual inhabitants' kind of value or possibility to do stuff. If you're looking at the whole GDP, then you're also taking population power in mind. More or less what I'm saying is I think there is more people living in Canada than in Sweden. Which is probably wrong, because I'm a fucking idiot and I mostly just talk out of my fucking ass, so, you know, take that for what it is. Take that for what it is. This little machine is so handy. It's like the first crane that you get, but actually good. Oh, you don't fit like that, huh? Kinda thought you would. Okay. We do that. Can I pack you? Yes. Nice. Nice. Canada's GDP is 4 times higher than Sweden. Yeah, that's what I expected. That's for real, that works. Remote is also good for extremely out-of-sight living. Wait, what? Real, that works. Remote is also good for extremely out-of-sight living. Oh, you mean like where you live? I'm confused. Help me understand. We are also not blowing up mountains, yeah. I don't know, I just find it interesting with maps sometimes. I'm so bad at geography, so when I can recognize a map, I'm like, hell yeah! Success! Keanomy has done something that he usually wouldn't be able to do. Yay! Ah, I don't have a low gear on. That would explain why it's being so twitchy. That looks pretty good. I'm sure that's not gonna tip over or anything. Nuh-uh. Not today, Sonny. So rural or remote are both interchangeable words for living outside urban populations. Okay, so then I have it right. I'm just not believing in myself. Good. When I was up in northern British Columbia, I was in a community that was only accessible by boats. It's like these cool places where you can only go there by like airplanes. I think there's a few places in Japan, for example, where they're like islands, but they are so shallow that you can only go there by like airplane. So even though it would make sense, like looking at a map, that you should take a boat, you still have to go by airplane to actually get there. Which is wild. I don't have enough oomph to do this, do I? Come on, buddy. Okay, can I go this way? I think I'm just gonna sink into hell doing this. Yeah, this is not gonna work. God damn it. Okay, let's get you, do a little pulling. A few destination resorts that are helicopter drop only. Yeah. Imagine living in a place like that. Like, what the hell? Like, how do you get groceries? Oh yeah, I would like to have chips tonight. So I ordered it last week. Like, what? You only allow 5 bookings at a time. Yeah. Are these places in Russia where you need like a bear cat to get anywhere? Or like some sort of tracked vehicle or insane like... I think the Yar is a common vehicle around there. Come on, buddy. I don't want you to tip over, I just want you to go backwards. There you go. Wood usually gets airdropped when gusts come in or they do special helicopter drops. Yeah. It's just a life that you can't really... I don't think you can understand it unless you've been living it, right? It's the same... No, it's not the same, but it's in the same vein as all of these like native tribes in America that's living... Or in America, in Africa that's living in the jungle. And like they haven't spoken to people in 14 years. Or way more than that, 14,000 years. Yeah, it's just hard to believe. It's like living on a countryside but on hard mode. Yeah, some of them are like completely separated from society, like I don't know, it's weird. Hi Tanker, thank you. The Indian tribe on their islands off the coast of India that killed every visitor so far and reject the modern world. Yeah, yeah. But that's actually tragic if you read up a little bit about that story. Because like, they more or less are as small as they are today because people brought them a bunch of disease. Like there was way more of those guys a while back. And then I think when the Japanese Empire spread out, they kinda just fucking killed everyone with diseases that they had never seen before. It is super messed up, yeah. Good on them for doing their thing, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy impressive, right? The fact that they have been able to, for like thousands of years, living there without anyone from human society actually interacting with them is nuts. You wonder how their culture is. Like, if we were to actually be able to interact with them, what would their values be? How does their society function? Interesting. I wanna know. I wanna know. Tell me now. Oh, I'm in low gear. Put this grader here. Put this grader here. I go up here instead. Of course I can. I have tracks. I can go wherever I want. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. Ah, I forgot that I cannot pull the handbrake when I'm controlling the crane. It's just spamming space and nothing happens. I'd like to know as well, but I want to, because it means someone would have to go there and that would still be an interaction that would change time. Yeah, of course, of course. I'm not saying that we should find out. I'm just saying that the idea of investigating it is really interesting. For sure. But yeah, I really do think we should leave them alone. As far as I understand, their population is on the edge of what you can actually sustain, so they're probably not gonna be around for too much longer, to be honest. Like, seen the little videos about the robot octopus and its friend that made it? No, I don't think I have. Don't think that I have. Confirm. Why did I have to confirm that one? It's weird. Okay. Yes!
Oh,
Jeez.
I think I cheated it. Long story short, I want you to keep scratching their backs till they can bring production back online. They only need a small favor, you know. Just a container of parts and resources they need to get going. Think you can deliver it? Pretty please?
New machine. Nice. Nice. I was gonna say we need that. Send in a robot that looks like them. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what we need. Who knows? Concrete slabs to there. We do have exactly 3 of those. And otherwise we would have to bring it from here. Which makes it a quite easy thing. We need to find the next... We need to find the next garage before we do that one, I think. Seems like too much work. Let's build some roads then. Why not, right? Start here. Let's start here. Bam. Do you have any specialties to you? No. Nothing extra there. Okay, then let's go settings on. Thank you. Let's go here. Ooh, I still don't have that though. But you also don't give that. What can we do in regards to moving around here? Isn't really anywhere to go for us. Maybe I'll go scouting a little bit with this new vehicle that we got then. Can I buy a new one of these? I like my new vehicles, okay? Shop. Karelis. Ooh, it's expensive though. And I think I want the next roller, right? I don't have that yet. That's level 19 though. Okay. What kind of vehicles am I missing at this point? Don't really care about him. I will buy all of the vehicles eventually. But like right now, what do I want to buy if not that scout? No. 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 Ooh, the tracked dump truck might actually be... It might actually be time for that. Yeah, I think we'll wait with the scout. We'll get the bowhead first. And then we can get the scout afterwards. We'll just use this guy for now. I mean, today, surely we should be able to just... I guess it would be kind of changing their society to a large extent as well. was thinking you could probably just put a drone in the sky above them, right? I guess if you fly high enough above them, they might not realize that it's there. I don't know. Soldier first grader and paver for the bowhead? Yeah. I want to have all of the vehicles unlocked. That's my plan. That's my plan. Or not unlocked. I want to have all the vehicles owned, I guess I should say. More accurate. Shoot arrows at the last drone flying over their island. Yeah, but if they're flying high enough that they can't see it. But then we wouldn't be able to see them very well either unless it's a really high technology drone, and then it costs money that we probably wouldn't have. I don't know. I don't have an answer. I don't have an answer. The guy is clearly really fast. It's just a bit annoying because it's not the fancy one. And I did some high altitude scans to see the population with IR flare. Yeah. We probably know more about them than like what mass media would portray it as. Because if you look at these like documentaries and things like that about that people, it kind of sounds like they are just completely unknown for everyone. But I don't think that's actually how it is. You probably do know a fair amount. Where the hell would I put a garage? I feel like it would be over here, right? Mm-hmm. Looking around here, I'm not so sure there will actually be a garage. So many rocks. So many rocks. India does maintain a 3 kilometer no entry zone. Yeah. Those ships patrolling are just taking a blind eye to the island. Yeah. To some extent, but like they're not really living on the beach, right? Other than like out fishing every now and then. Where the hell am I supposed to find a damn place to live here? Solar station? No, I need a base. Come on, video game. Give me what I want. This seems completely just abandoned, so why would I? Doubt I'm gonna find anything here. That maybe. There's at least something up here. The Indian government knows more than they say about the tribe. Those probably keeps it to themselves, so keep interest down and let us just enough info to keep us satisfied. I think that's probably a thing. Keep the interest down and just kind of limit the interaction. How the hell is this not a garage? Could have sworn this would be a garage. That's a boat. How can there only be one base over here? Okay. I don't like to shovel conspiracy theories in any way. Mostly what I'm saying with the fact that there is probably more that we know about it than what's being portrayed is more a reflection of the fact that I think no one in the world today knows everything. So there's just nowhere you can find in one source all the information. So yeah, it is. Crazy. Crazy, I'm telling you. Okay, we're gonna go up to the left here and hope that we can find something. So otherwise, we will have to use the scalper to continue, I guess. I don't see anything around here. This is another one. Hold on. No, I was like, wait, can I actually go through this? Is this map really small? Wait. I guess this map is smaller than I thought, huh? Okay. I don't think it's conspiracy, I think it's educated guess on how they use the info. They have to protect the tribe and whatnot. Yeah, yeah. Bit of like social... I don't know, social protection, can you call it that? Lifeline sort of thing. Okay. Yeah, it's wild that there's no other garages around there. Oh, hey, look. These look like Cyberpunk. This is a garage. This has to be a garage. There's no fucking way this is not a garage. How is this not a garage? Is it up there then? Conspiracy would be they have contact. Tribe is front for a secret Indian base for bioweapons development or something like that. Yeah, yeah. In fact, it was actually the tribe that invaded Pakistan and had all of their super advanced alien spaceship shut down. India had nothing to do with it. That would be a conspiracy, and a good one at that. I love that you can destroy those. That's so cool. Yeah, maybe there is only one garage. Maybe one over there as well. But yeah, this solar farm gave me real cyberpunk feels to it. Hope you can actually drive around it a little bit. Kinda looks like you can. Oh yeah. Yo, this is really nice. Movie and Marvel comics are based on them. They're actually technology advanced people. Yeah. They're all just fucking mutants. Yeah. The X-Men. This is so cool. This makes the world feel lived in, and I really appreciate that. There was no reason for them to make this big of a solar place, right? Like, that is a significant amount of area to drive through. This is really cool. They're real-life Wakanda. What is Wakanda? Is that something from StarCraft? Or Star Wars? I don't know anything about Star Wars. I'm a bad nerd. I don't know anything about Star Wars. Come on, buddy. There we go. Knock that tree down. Black Panther, another one that I don't have almost any experience with. I don't know, Black Panther is one of those that I honestly, I don't even hear people talk about it. Completely oblivious to that series. But I was the same for a really long time with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Okay, this is just growing. How big is this? That has to be a garage. There's no fucking way that's not a garage. For sure, right? Like, you can see that blue. It's like here. It would make perfect sense because we have one in each end then. Yeah, that has to be a garage. We're going there. Why are you failing? What's happening? What? How do you get stuck down there? You're supposed to go here. I don't know how that happened. Okay. I would like to go down here, but I don't really feel safe doing that. Vibranium. Feels like I've heard it before, but I can't really put my finger on it. I'm not really a big, like, buff when it comes to that stuff, to be honest. Never really read comics beyond, like, Donald Duck. Fucking loved Donald Duck, by the way. Easily the best comic series that you can ever read. Donald Duck and Garfield, dude. No questions asked. Gave up on comics. Dude, I had so many Donald Duck comics back in the days. From all fucking years. I think I even had some from like my dad's childhood. Like, I think like late 60s, maybe early 70s. Not in pristine condition, of course, but yeah. I read a lot of Nitetan, yeah. Kalle Hobbe. Something I read a fair amount in the newspaper. I enjoyed those. Let's go to the blue house. That has to be a garage. There's no way that's not a garage. At DC and Marvel, I used to have a hand-painted one that was the Joker and Batman. Dredd and the Riddler. Cool. I recognize Joker, I recognize Batman, and I recognize the Riddler, actually. Somehow, I don't know from where though. Maybe that's been a villain in one of the games, which I've also never played, but actually watched a little bit of. Or in some of the later movies, potentially. Dredd I've never heard though. Surely this is a garage. No? Are you fucking kidding me? They just will not give you a garage here, huh? I've been wasting all this time and I still do not have a garage. I think the game is trolling me. Yeah, it has to. It's probably locked behind some bullshit and is just not in a natural place where I would expect there to be a garage. Because like that kind of looks like it should be a garage, right? Like this. But according to the game, it isn't. It's so annoying. Okay. In that case, I guess we will make the roads and everything. Yeah. Why is there a bridge here? It doesn't lead anywhere. It leads to oil pumps and a sand quarry. Maybe you need to build a road first. Yeah, maybe. It's just, I'm looking actually for the storage plot. My idea was that if I can see a storage plot, which is usually quite obvious to see. Because like this caged in area every time. Then I would understand that that's a garage probably. But I don't even see where that would go here. Unless it's like, yeah, we just put it here, man. It's fine. Which I guess makes sense, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. How much does this one cost to fix? $5. So I need 15 for both of those. So fucked to go. You know what? We're gonna bring this one over there. We're gonna just teleport everything. Fuck everything that needs fuel after all. Who cares? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, hello. I would have totally knocked him over if I didn't pay attention. So much concrete down in the river here. If you ever need concrete, I know where to go. Joikes. Joikes. It's everywhere. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. There you go. And yeah, the dozer and the sand guys we can just bring manually, I think. That should be fine. This we can just flatten with the dozer beforehand, so I don't have to bring anything. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go. Boom. 4. None available. I hate this. Why can't you use vehicles that's on the in the garage anymore for those? We want to have you. And I would like to have you. For some reason now I will be able to recall those as well. I don't need to waste fuel on these guys though. So 2 fuel. Bam! Give me... I should probably make sure that he actually spawns properly. There we go. Give me my dozer. Okay. Let's go. Oh, and my dump truck is actually right here. For some reason I thought I drove that up to the steel mill. But I guess I didn't. I guess I didn't. There we go. Okay, let's flatten this sand that we have here first. Then we'll deal with the actual road, which I think I'm also gonna flatten first and then put down sand. Just so we don't have to deal with like massive mounts stuff. Ooh, I'm actually able to dig. So there's no tarmac under this. Interesting. I should go from the other side. Hello? Why isn't it moving? Come on, Dozer, you can do better than this. I paid a lot of money for you. But this pile is just too high to be flattened. I don't feel like that should be the case. Come on, get flat already. It's getting better at least. Okay. That should probably be good enough for this. At least we can put sand on here and do tarmac. Maybe we should just do that. Why risk it, right? Let's just do that. Let's just do that. If we know we have all of the equipment here, we might as well just make it a proper road. Make it one of the pretty ones. Okay. And where do I place this the best? Maybe right here for now. Something like that. Good stuff. Bring you. Spam G. There we go. This part I think is fine. We don't need sand here. Like this section there I think would make sense to put some sand on. He just fucking emptied everything in one go there. Okay. We get like one of your pretty French girls. Yeah. Jack, come on. Come on, Jack. I know you can do this. Seen it on that other boat. Ooh, that doesn't look flat at all. Da-da-da-da. Alright, you're told Bald about how? Okay. Yeah. He can reach out to her if he wants to. I ain't holding that for myself. It's not even my fix, so it'd be kind of a dick move. The actual owner of the change, so to say. He wrote on my YouTube video for that, or my YouTube VOD for that. Stream. I didn't recognize it was him, so I kinda claimed that he was just a spoiled brat who was complaining. And then I realized the name was the same guy. And I was like, oh yeah, now I look like a fucking ass. That's good. That's exactly what I wanted. It's a nice and easy fix at least. Depends how badly he wants to fix it. I have a feeling that he might just go back to the box set. He doesn't trust my fixes, even though it's not mine. He don't trust me. You complain about it? Nah, it's just a thing. It's just a thing. It's just a thing. Ball doesn't complain. Don't you know that? It's like the most timid person you'll ever meet. He looks like he's gonna beat you up in a alleyway somewhere, but that boy doesn't touch a fly. I'm sure of it. Yeah. I'm mostly just memeing, dude. Fine. I'm sure if he actually wants it, he will reach out. I just don't think he cares as much about that kind of stuff as I do. The fact that I know it can probably be fixed is really annoying for me if it's not fixed. But I don't think he has that same sort of thing. Like, for me, the fact that it's possible to do it is reason enough to do it. I don't know if he has that kind of drive that I have for fixing and manipulating files. Oh, he complained. No. He was saying something else. He was like, yeah, but this should be possible to fix by the game developers, and I'm surprised it hasn't been found yet. And I was like, yeah, but you do realize that game developers are humans as well, right? And you should probably cut them a little bit of slack. Like, you have no fucking clue about any of this. And then I looked at the name and I was like, wait, he's actually the guy who wrote this. Maybe I should show him a little bit more respect. At the end of the day, he seems to actually know what he's doing, so... you know. That's the thing. Yeah. I kinda just thought he was there to complain about the developers. And I am allergic to people that are just there to complain about the developers. They're people, for fuck's sake. Of course they're gonna mess up sometimes. It's fine. Not only fine, it should be expected. They focus on a lot of games on their plate. Yeah, a lot of games, and like... It's not that unreasonable that they would miss one single little item in like thousands of files. Like that is not unreasonable. And as far as I understand from the Q&A that was done, they actually were already aware of the fix. It's just that it's not perfect, and they didn't want to roll it out unless it was perfect. Which I think I actually pointed out is like probably a reason as to why they didn't do this. Because there is some graphical glitches and stuff when you do this fix. And they probably just didn't want that. Like, hey, if we're gonna drop this, then we're gonna do it correct. And I respect that. Whew. EC would scream about these holes. More than most people realize. Yeah, making games is hard, man. Even for AA developers, making games is damn hard. This is not going to be flat at all. It doesn't have to be. SnowRunner, Expeditions, RoadCraft, Space Marine 2, and a new IP dropping soon as well. And the fuck was that the car racing game called? They have that as well. Is it called the car racing, maybe? I don't remember. But yeah, of course, they have multiple games. Multiple games that they need to actually keep up with. With that said, a lot of their games are running on the same engine, so bug changes or bug fixing is probably going to be quite similar in between all of the games. You're just working with different values. And usually debugging doesn't really care that much about what the values are, it's more about what the logics do. There are a few others, I just can't remember the names. Yeah. I mean, it's a big studio. It's not even a studio, it's multiple studios, I think. If not two, maybe even more than that. So not all of the studios are working on the same games either. Like, guys doing Space Marine is not actually directly involved in the development of Expeditions. Like, there are of course different teams as well. Yeah, that car racing game that they released, completely dead on arrival, huh? I haven't heard anything about it. There was a little bit of like echoes when it released, and then it's just been radio silence since like a week after release. You're working on Space Marine 3 now? That makes perfect sense. Considering how successful Space Marine 2 was. Like, wow. I would go for that. I would go for that. No doubt about it. This earlier crossover team-wise with SnowRunner Expeditions and RoadCraft. Yeah, yeah. They're more or less not the same games, but they are very... They're building on the same expertise, maybe I can say. I try to be very careful saying that RoadCraft is anything in relation to SnowRunner. But I can stretch myself to that. They're very much building on the same expertise. Okay. I feel like they would share a few people in that area after games. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. Especially between SnowRunner and Expeditions. It would not surprise me if those two teams are almost the same. Would be a waste otherwise. Yeah. Yeah. But then again, I don't think companies in general is very worried about waste. There's something I've learned working at big companies. It's that they love promoting the idea of lean management and lean work stuff. There's not really much being done in regards to it. It's like, yeah, we would love to do some lean stuff on our company, but we also kind of really enjoy our early morning meetings that doesn't actually lead anywhere. I think that's my worst part of any office environment. Fucking meetings, dude. First and foremost, they should be illegal before like 11 in the morning. If you schedule a meeting for like 9:15, I'll call the cops, okay? That is far from okay. Why not have Bill some input from his years on SnowRunner, Mudrunner for like Expedition and RoadCraft? Yeah, yeah. Maybe not RoadCraft so much. RoadCraft is very much a different game. But definitely like Expeditions and SnowRunner. For sure. I think even having a bit of overlap with like Dakar racing in regards to contests in SnowRunner and like trails and stuff makes some amount of sense. Even though those are also fairly different games. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, I am digging. Not intent to dig. I think they've taken ideas from each other to make RoadCraft. Yeah. It's to some extent influenced, of course. But I just hope that they stay away from the idea that this is going to be anything like SnowRunner. I'm a bit worried in the Q&A that they did. They started promoting this idea that, oh yeah, we're gonna have these multiple vehicles that can do multiple things at the same time. Like we want more vehicles that can do all of the cargo tasks by themselves. Things like that. I'm like, please don't limit the amount of vehicles that I would like to use. Let me use the cranes. Come on, dudes. It's a different IP, yeah. Different IP and a completely different philosophy, at least for me. Like with SnowRunner, it's all about efficiency. All I care about is, okay, how can I make this mission as easy as possible? I swear to God, 95% of the time when I'm playing RoadCraft, like, I don't need to do this. Whatever I'm doing right now is completely useless. Like, I can just pour sand on this shit and get it done and then keep going with the next mission. But just the act of playing around with the machines in this game is so much fun that you just want to do it anyway. So it would be a shame if they went and like, oh yeah, by the way, now we have this vehicle that can pour sand, flatten it, lay asphalt, and then roll it after itself. Like, no, that's not fun. I don't want that. That's stupid and boring. And lazy. We don't want that. Well, we might, but I don't. Feels a lot more like a heavy machines simulator than anything else. Like the focus is on actually operating heavy machinery. Which I actually enjoy. I appreciate that. So much sand needed. Request completed. First, Mary will do a lot of logging for the stuff we need and then build roads. Want a pavement stripper and a paver like you see on real road construction. Don't think I've seen that. I've seen pavers only. I can't say that I've been looking very much at road construction, to be honest. So yeah, maybe that's the thing. So you can like rip off pavements and then add your new pavements on top of it. I guess that makes sense. That would give us a little bit of a different kind of road building mission as well. If you couldn't use that for like this, for example, or maybe it was an upgraded version of this. So you'll have to use, maybe for the first bits, you need to use the dozer to rip up the pavement and then flatten it again and then redo it. And then later on you get a vehicle where you can rip up the pavement and just put it down with the same vehicle. Maybe that's the thing. How is all of my tires locked up? Come on, video game. It was used for removing the top layer to lay new asphalt. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. So you could have a completely new mission for that, where you're just like replacing asphalt that's already there. Instead of here, where you're actually laying down like top soil and stuff. There's a lot of work. There's a lot of work. A lot of sand is needed. We got shit done. Or at least we're getting shit done. One of them. I don't know which one, but one of them. Still need to lay sand or gravel, but have a ruined road we have to strip and repave with that. Maybe if you only have a set amount of asphalt, that could be a thing. Maybe. Where's my rocks flying? Why are my rocks flying? Where are you going? There's no way I didn't put down enough sand there. Are you kidding me? This is something I'm really thankful that they allow us to do. We might not be able to pick up sand, but we can at least move it to where we need it. Thankfully. Why are you such a hard worker, but not me? I don't know, I enjoy the game, I guess. That's probably a good reason to be a good worker, right? I think that makes sense. The question is more, why are you not a hard worker? When I am. You even unlocked your vision. Yeah, I think you should be able to be a hard worker at that point. It would be hard mode here. Can't build roads everywhere. Plan where you... Wait. Can't build roads everywhere. You must plan where you pave. What? Oh, if you had like limited asphalt? I don't know if that sounds very fun. Missions where we have an excavator with the industrial shears and take down buildings that are ruined and rebuild them. That could be fun. I don't know if that actually is even remotely supported in the engine though. The idea of tearing down buildings. Apparently it's actually quite rigid in like how the world is built. The reason why the trees are around, for example, is because the game fucking breaks if you take down the big trees, apparently. And they just had no fucking clue how to fix that, so they just went with the idea that, yeah, these you can't cut down, apparently. It's a very good reason, yeah. Yeah, I'm full of those, actually. Don't tell my girlfriend, though. She's probably gonna argue otherwise, but, you know. Definitely full of good ideas. Or maybe a fool with good ideas. I don't know. Could be both. Okay. As a matter of fact, they're gonna fuck up this road anyway, so let's just put some tarmac down and let's go. We already built structures with the beams and pipes. Ah, you mean like just delivery missions to build? I was thinking like more or less like how the generator works, where you actually put up the walls and stuff. A fool with ideas, not good. Yeah, yeah. Happens. That would be really cool, like actually setting up a warehouse where you need to bring like a large crane and actually like set up the walls and lift on the roof and stuff. I would enjoy that. Transport everything with maybe some actually large construction vehicle or delivery vehicles. I go for that. I go for that. Driving down to town, singing songs, eating peanuts out of... I don't fucking know. Well, we could. The mechanics are in there for us setting stuff in place already. Yeah, right. The question if they are able to put that on top of itself, so to say. Can they have a mission where you are putting stuff on top of stuff that you're putting on top of stuff? You know, on top of stuff. Can they do that? Because I don't think I've seen a mission where you put stuff on top of other stuff that you have already put there. And that's one of those like kind of stupid things that I could see being an issue if they haven't accounted for it. Wouldn't be extremely detailed though. Like place X number of beams and walls and such. Yeah, maybe even that much. I was thinking like you maybe bring beams and concrete to a place, or beams and logs, and then they put together each wall at one place, and then you have to transport these walls to where it's supposed to be built, and then you set the walls themselves as like separate pieces. I think that would be kind of cool. Is it possible to eat peanuts out of butter? I think most people eat peanuts out of butter. Because, like, why would you put your peanuts in butter? That's weird. That's not even how you make peanut butter. I don't know. I don't know, man. I know you say vision unlocked, but you might have to look that up. Because that ain't right. That ain't right. Surely you eat peanuts out of butter. Because like... Nah, that's not right. That's not right. Ha ha ha. Glad you guys find me so funny. In mind, it would be beams. When a frame appears, we make and bring the walls, place the walls, and it's framed with walls, roof and such, and it turns into complete building. Yeah, yeah, I think that would be kind of cool. I think that would be kind of cool. I have no clue if they would even be able to do something like that though. Beams and then a frame appears. Make him bring the walls. Place the walls. Then it's a frame with walls, roof and such, and then it turns into a complete building. Yeah, that was my thought as well. And then if they really want to kind of build on that idea, they can go like start bringing furniture and stuff over there. You can continue doing like with the roots and stuff. Maybe like the first vehicle that goes there is like a family sedan, indicating that the family is moving in. Like an AR route. Like front wheel drive, no diff lock, no all wheel drive at all. It's this complete piece of shit vehicle, and unless you've paved the whole map, you're just fucked. I want that. Think it's possible in the engine? Yeah, as I said, my one worry would probably be if there's something saying that you can't place a buildable item on top of another. Because I can't remember if I've actually seen any of that happening. Which does not mean that it doesn't work or that it doesn't happen, but I can't remember actually seeing it happen. Which probably doesn't mean anything. That looks great. Let's go with that. It's a good idea for routes. I like that. Yeah. It's fun. It's fun. There's so much cool stuff that they can do with this. Just even without having to like change a bunch of stuff around. Looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you. You're gonna make me blush. Can't do that. You can't do that. Okay, let's bring some sand over here as well. Back it up, boys. We're heading home. Hopefully. I wish this becomes a garage at least. Probably isn't. When is the best time to take a... I don't even know what that word is. I don't even know what that word is, dude. Not a native speaker. Or maybe you're just making up words. In that case, it's your fault. Sabbatical break. Okay. I should probably have understood that from the fact that Sabbath is a break in religion, right? Kinda makes sense. But then again, when has chat ever made sense? So... Again, probably not my fault. Can I put you up here? Gosh, I love that you can use this one anywhere in this map. So nice. So true, yes. Yes. I wouldn't lie to you, child. It's completely my fault, I'm sorry. It's all good. All good, just fucking with you. Just fucking with you. I tend to like a little bit of banter. I find that friendly. So, let's build a road. Completely failed. Nice. But we drive straight instead. Mobile query is perfect for this map, it seems. Yeah, it's like almost designed for it. You get it on another map, but that map has so many sand queries everywhere already. So this mobile thing you kind of just get and never use. Well, it's a level unlock, but you unlock it in a map where you probably wouldn't use it. This is the first time where I feel like it's been really useful. So yeah. Good shit, you know. At least it's finally paying its dues. Yeah, it's been with me for like 2 maps so far. It's good that I get some use out of it. It's one of those clutch things, you don't actually need to use it very much. The few times that I have used it, I already felt like it was worth the investment, so to say. It's like having to build a road and not having sand anywhere, and then being able to have sand. If that just happens once, it's worth it. My mind is now consumed with possible RoadCraft missions and how they could make it work. Thinking about the tree mulching and aftermath and the pretty road I can make. Dude, I want to build like a helicopter pad, or even better, make a runway. Give me a runway to complete in RoadCraft. I would love that. I'd be all over that, man. This might actually become a garage, now that I'm looking at it. Maybe that will close up and it'll become a garage. I don't know. Don't know. Okay, Dozer, your turn. Wait until we get the bridge machine in September. I'm a bit worried about that one. That also feels like they are moving one step closer to like SnowRunner stuff. I really hope that one is really short, so it won't actually like replace bridges. The way they depicted it is kind of worrying to me. Like, I don't want that to be a replacement for me to build a bridge here. If that'll be a replacement for me to build a bridge here, I'll hate it. Like, that'll be awful. If it's a replacement for me to build, I don't know, maybe if I buy 2 of them and then I go here and I lay down 1 of them for each of them, I think that's okay. But like, yeah, a bridge right now. Yeah, make it like 1 tile long. Maybe 2. Yeah, 2 tiles is probably okay. No further than that. That would be my preference. It'll be for like 10-foot things. You're talking a language I don't understand. I only have 2 feet, so I guess I can never use it then. I think 2 is still much. I would like to see it somewhere in between, like 1.5. I think we are getting the massive artillery version. I don't know. I don't know what we're getting. I just don't want it to replace bridges. I think that would be unfortunate. There's already some bridges that are less useful than others. So it'd be nice if they didn't completely obsolete the in-game bridges already in the first update. But you never know. You never know. So it will be like a 10-meter expanse. I think that's probably more or less what I suggest. With like 2 sections maybe. So you can cover like smaller distance like that, but not a complete bridge. I would be okay with that. This map just doesn't have a good opportunity to use that kind of stuff. But yeah. Maybe useful, I just hope it's not too useful. And you don't have to say sorry for that. I'm the dumbass who doesn't know how to transfer foot to meters. I think it's gonna be for stuff like in Sunken where those big cracks were in the industrial area. Yeah, I can imagine for something like that. It makes sense. Like an in-between between sand and bridge. That would be okay for me and actually kind of optimal. That's kind of where I want it to be. This paver is so much better than the other one. The other one would be jumping all over this, I think. This is nowhere close to actually flat. Done. Nice. And a little bit of rolling. Row. No, that's not the word. Roll your boat gently in the sea. Yes. Yes. Mary, got a little lamb. Swig, my dude. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Hello. Swig, I fucking love you. You must be the best person on Twitch so far. You bring a guy with my Saturday drink in his name. Whiskey, you're the best. Thank you. Hello. It's good, my guy. Hard to complain, to be honest. It felt like Friday this all day, but other than that, I'm doing real good. We're building roads everywhere, I think, at this point. So Sandswept has gotten a lot more sand today. Welcome in, everyone. Indeed. Welcome in. Good to see you all. How did your stream go? You still in RoadCraft? Yes. Whiskey adjacent is your wife too. Ah, there you go. If I had a wife, it would probably be the one that was driving away my wife. If I understand my girlfriend correctly. good to see you all. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Appreciate that. RoadCraft it was. Nice. How far along are you now? I cannot believe that there is no garage around here. That's fucking crazy. I have one garage on this map. And it's here. Like everything takes forever to go anywhere. Okay, so I need to build a route here, I'm guessing. No, that's not it. The hell? Were I doing a side mission? Yeah. From there to where? Oh. Well, that sounds like fun. Let's go. Let's go! Third map just started, went bridge crazy. Third map, let's see, Aftermath. So that's either incommunicado or sunken. Give the man more garages. Yeah, I don't understand. It can't be that hard. It can't be that hard. Please let us join. Routes. I would love for that to be a thing. Sunken, I think. That's a holes in the ground. I think the easiest way to realize if you're in sunken or not is to ask yourself, is it raining? And if it's not raining, then it's probably not sunken. If it is raining, ask yourself again in like 5 minutes. If it's still raining, then you're probably in sunken. It rained a lot, then you're definitely in sunken. And sunken is even updated, so they are not actually raining as much as it was back in the days. Because for a while there, sunken was doing nothing other than raining. It was their favorite pastime. Rain, rain, rain. Do. Probably gonna have a few of these falling over, but that's fine. That's fine. So many roads, so many roads. Let's go here. Just chop you into there, I guess. And I have to say, they're very generous in this map. So all of the vehicles seems to be like fairly good vehicles. I think I only have one place where there's semis. If even that. Might not even be one place. Run and get something small to eat. I'll be lurking for a bit. Thank you, Swing. Appreciate it. Thank you for the raid again. Hope you find something good to eat. Do. Spectate. It is crazy. I played 100 hours on this game now. Probably 110 by this point. And it's still really satisfying to just see the trucks driving. I remember being in Aftermath and seeing this functionality and I was like, this is really cool right now. But I can imagine this being super boring in a little bit here. And then I got Incommunicado and I was like, yeah, surely this is gonna be super boring here very soon. Then I got to Sunken and I was like, yeah, this is gonna be awful pretty soon. And then we made it through Sojourn. And I was like, wait, this is still fun. And then we made it through Deluge. And I'm like, how am I still enjoying this? And here we are in the second to last map. I can still sit here and just enjoy this for hours on end. This is so peaceful. It really does be like that sometimes, yeah, yeah. It is real good. Then occasionally you just scream and yell at the screen for a little bit. Because the AI is stupid and doesn't do what it's supposed to. But that's not always. Happens sometimes. Gosh, I have a window open and it's still just fucking super warm here. And it's midnight. Ooh, you turned way too late. Okay, I guess that works, sort of. Cool. What about the other ones? Yeah, I should really redo this. This is gonna jump over that thing where every time. Luckily it's just Warons, all of them, so I think they will be fine. Yeah, this should have been like here. It happens. Objective complete. Oh, they gave me 10 fuel for that. Nice. Nice. Deliver vehicle to there. We've already driven this. No issue. That's no issue. Ooh, and it's one of the Amazon Jeeps. Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, that works. That works. Gosh, these guys' AI is maybe the third worst vehicle in the game. It's okay-ish, like this at least. Maybe not my first choice of vehicle, but... can haul ass if needed, I guess.
I know it's an official mission and all, but still, you delivering that truck is probably the best part of the job for me. Getting to help out folks who are in a real bind.
Why am I doing this again, Kelly? Sorry, I didn't read a mission X. Wow. I didn't read a mission description, that's what I'm trying to say. I don't know why message expedition was the word I came up with. This sucks. Alrighty. Dozer, you're up. I should probably anyway get rid of all of these rocks. They're just in the way anyway. Mr. Dozer, it's your turn. I have a hard time with the way some people play. Not the way that people play it, but I have a hard time playing it the way that other people play games. Like, I hate going after main missions all the time. I'm the kind of guy who will do every single side mission before he even looks at the main mission. This game not as much, because I know that I almost never lose out on any mission. But most like RPGs and stuff, I'm deathly afraid of losing some mission if I don't do them right now. Especially side missions that I know are usually optional. Helping people is what she said. Telling you how to start helping people. Yeah. I understood that part, but like, who am I helping? And what kind of help do they need? It sounded like I was bringing like food to people that were starving or something. Which I guess is a good thing. I just didn't really catch that part. For moving rocks, I actually think the other dozer is better, because you can just shift the blade to the right and then go on each side. You can't do that with this. I guess we can check, right? It should say here. Tiffle Town has just received a help signal from isolated households. The locals have prepared a truck with supplies. Alright, so it's like food stuff. Bring it over there to ensure they are not left in the lunch. Lurch? The hell does lurch mean? One of these pay it forward kind of situations. After they receive some basic supplies, you'll be able to count on their help if you'll ever find yourself in trouble. Is that where I get my garage? I see. So I'm actually doing it for myself, huh? Good. Helping the people, you know, those general people who always are in need of help. Yeah. The ones that are never actually there when you deliver it. Yeah, those people. Of course. Who else? Something failed. What? Did you run into the fucking rock there? You weirdo. You weirdo. The fact that manual mode doesn't actually destroy tarmac is really nice, because most of these rocks are usually situated on tarmac. These are the people in SnowRunner we helped and they moved and now need help again. Yeah, of course. How could I forget about Bob? I wanna say. Wasn't it Bob who wanted a bunch of logs in Smithville Dam? I think it was Bob. To Bob's house. Or maybe cousin Cletus has dropped something again. Could be a thing as well. Apparently they're looking into making the character actually animated as well. Wouldn't that be nice? Things like actually seeing him move the wheels and stuff around. I would enjoy that. Hold on. You guys, get the heck out of here. Get off my lawn! Bob sold that house and then flew up and blew up an oil refinery in Africa because Bob's the Bob. Yeah. Bob's the bomb. Bob the bomb. Everybody thought he was a builder, but no. He's a destructionist. No. He's here for destruction, baby. There we go. Lift you up a little bit so you can push it even further. Okay. Flatten the ground. Dum-de-da-de-da. Bidip-bidip-doo. Damn, son. That's some good reversing you're doing right there. It's Bob the Destroyer, Bob the Builder, evil brother. Yeah, it's his alter ego, I think. It's like the in-between episodes. So, to make sure that they can continue making Bob the Builder, they need someone to actually destroy stuff as well. That's where Bob the Destroyer comes in. Okay. Less traction issues on that, huh? That is a fucking metal name, by the way. Bob the Destroyer. I could see that being some MySpace name with some X's in it. Why do we keep having fails? What's happening? How do you end up down there? I don't get it. How? Like, you're supposed to drive here. I'm so confused. When Bob the Builder drinks too much. Yeah. This is just a joke. Chill, man. It was just a joke. We're gonna need to flatten this shit as well. We're gonna need to flatten this shit as well. That didn't work. Okay. How are you ending up underneath my blade? There we go. And then we just reverse over this, flatten this, and then we won't have to hopefully build a road here just yet. Maybe with a little bit of luck. Okay. That'll be about as flat as we're gonna be able to make it. That'll be about as good as we can make it. Okay, do I bring you up here? I probably do, right? Yeah. What? What is he doing? Hold on. Are they falling down here trying to get into the actual place here? Is that what they're doing? Okay, let's try that then. Maybe. Sometimes I feel like it would be nice to have a replay functionality on the AI. It's like click a button to see what they actually were doing to manage to get into the situation they were at. Oh, that is not at all the tarmac I thought it was. Okay. Okay. It's one pass. Let's do one more pass just to clean up some of that top bits. Then I think he should be able to just drive straight up here. Surely that's gonna be fine. Biddy biddy bing. Okay. That should do it. Jump over to this guy. And let's send it. The only thing we can do here if we don't make it is to have the dozer push me up. Seems to be our only option. What am I? Ah! Tab. Okay. Yeah, let's try to push him up then. Seems like he needs a little bit of encouragement, so to say. Not sending it hard enough. You're probably right. It should be a harder surface. Tarmac, for example, would probably fix this. Oh, if I release the handbrake, it's a lot easier to drive. It moved way too easy. Yeah, the fact that it doesn't have a diff lock just kind of gets it stuck everywhere. Nailed it. Nailed it. So much for that being a garage, by the way. That's a big fuck you right there. The truck has no guts. Yeah, a little bit like that, yeah. There's some pipes and shit going around along here as well. Maybe we'll have like a garage down here somewhere. Could be interesting. That's all of the side missions done. Now we need to bring concrete to over there. Which I was hoping I would be able to do from like a garage on this side of the map, but that doesn't look like it's gonna be a thing. Which means that I might as well just recall this. I guess. No. Keep forgetting to follow missions. Dip it dip dip. Give me concrete slabs. 3 of them. And then could probably use you to lift that into Whatever truck we need. Told you they're trolling you. Want to see how long you can go without a garage? Yeah. Don't you understand, Keanomy? This game is about driving trucks. You're just bringing them out of garages over and over again. It's not what this is all about, okay? You got this all wrong. Your windscreen would be so fucked. Lift it up. There we go. That should be that. Pack it all up and let's go deliver. Where is that route going, by the way? From there up to there. Can I just do that? This is probably fine. Those rocks are questionable, but other than that, pretty good. So I just need to go there, and we can do that with the crane, actually. Let's lift that out with the crane. That'll be just fine. Still being a good boy, hanging out on the right-hand side. So we want to go up this way this time. Please don't be semi-trailers. Those are assholes. Okay. Probably gonna get stuck over here though. La da 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 da. Ba-da. Wow. You guys actually made it past that, huh? Sort of. No, it's good when you get the rescue truck stuck. How? Now we can go, right? There we go. Jesus Christ. Lift it up. Plunk it into here. Just use this as a slingshot. Just like... I don't know, it's a little bit too heavy. The rest of them were good though. Okay, can I lift this guy out of the way as well? No, you're like stuck in the ground, huh? You're one of the stuck boys. Gotcha. Gotcha. Then let's move you out of the way. And let's make sure that these guys do not get stuck where they were. So the rock is right there. Doesn't matter if they hit it with one of the side of the tires, that's fine. Just don't want them to go up in the worst of the worst, so to say. There we go. And then we'll go with you to remove whatever is left over as well. Doo-doo. Shut up! Shut the fuck up. And then we'll just push this guy out of the way as well. Sheesh. That works. That works. I think there's one thing up here that we need to move as well. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe not. But there was something in the way here. But no. No, it looks fine. Okay. So that's the route that needs to be completed at least then. What the hell? Did one of them get stuck down here? Let's try it again then. Mind away. No. No, no, no. Okay, let's get this guy. Up. Those are also up there somewhere. Is it easier for me to go along the shoreline here? Take that as a no. It is in fact not easier for me to go along the shoreline. Wouldn't require too much work to get it easier to go there though. So maybe one day in the future. Come on. Move it, my friend. Maybe I should have paved this as well. Maybe we should have paved that as well. Too late now. Too late now. How are you failing? You failed there now? I swear they are attempting to annoy me at this point. What is this last truck? Is it not an ASO? Is it like a... Oh, what if it's a semi? I didn't even think of that. I just looked at the ASO and then expected everything to be that. Maybe it's a semi that's coming behind us. That explains quite a bit. That explains quite a bit. Okay. Yeah, you would get stuck, wouldn't you? That makes perfect sense. Okay, they're getting some assistance now from the warrants behind there. Yeah, I didn't expect there to be semi-trailers on this. Can you make it up that hill without me actually paving it? You should be able to. It's like tarmac, all of it. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Yeah, you're fine. Every time, as soon as I put my guard down, it's fucking semis. Just fucking give me a break sometimes. Dear Lord, okay. Well, that worked out. How are you doing? You're okay. Gosh, I can't believe I didn't notice that all that time, huh? All that time, huh? Jump. Nope. Too slow. Beep. But yeah, I'm really surprised with the lack of garages in this place. Way less than I expected there to be. La da di da. Okay. That'll do. Vehicle fail. How are you failing all the time? I don't get it. You fail here now? Oh, those are always those are always semis. So what do you do when you get here to be able to fail? Is it just because this one is a little bit further to the right? Yeah, it's because it's digging in there. Okay. Not completely on the road, so to say. Poor planning. Couldn't be. Couldn't be. Absolutely not. It's not like I ran them off the road or something. How about that? Probably also on the side of the road, actually. Ooh, is that like a fuel tanker? Nice. It is close, but now they're at least on the road. So that's fine. And then they're off the road again. Let's move you here. Let's move you here. Maybe move you a little bit further that way. Just clean this up a little bit so they don't go into the sand at all. See if that works. Feel like that should be good. Yeah, I did not realize that was semis. I've heard some suggestions that they should have like an icon for what kind of vehicles it is. It's like they have this one. They could have like the vehicles here that can spawn. So you know what you need to actually prepare for. I don't see any harm in that. Okay then. Deliver a red. Map. Objectives. This guy. Confirm. Bam, dude. Wow, we did the first section completely in that. Pick up the pieces. Okay. Hey, look. Set up a river base.
This whole area used to be green as lettuce, in the environmentally conscious sense. It was right running off a solar power station. Naturally, the storm threw a spanner in the works.
I've already
But I
been
cling
here.
to the hope that the panels are just dirty. Could you drop by and check it for damage? Also, looks like we need an operations base close to the port. Find a good spot somewhere on the river, then... Sorry. It's just the usual list of wants from the local authorities. Boring. But nothing you can't handle, right?
Oh, I've already flattened this to a point where we can almost just build a road. I already have a bunch of sand everywhere. That's good. That's good. Objectives. Yeah, repair the oil station. I think we're gonna go to the base. I think that'll be our objective. Maybe I should go in and no. Let's just head out and get to that base. Where do we have all of the vehicles? It's this one that we probably want to use. Or can we use... We have this one actually. No, I'm not gonna go scouting with him. We'll use that one. Do wonder if we should write some of the stuff we think of and submit it to the devs. Maybe. I don't even know what would be the best option in how to actually do that. Like Discord or their forum or... I'm not sure. I guess the best way would be to get it in on one of these like Q&A sessions that they're having. That route truck idea is a good one and would be a nice quality of life updates. Yeah. Thinking Discord because they're active in there. Yeah, they're active there. They're also active on the Reddit. They have their own forum as well, of course. That's probably the best way to do it. But yeah, I'm not sure actually what would be the... I guess the best way would be to do all of them, right? But then again, I'm also very lazy, so I'm probably not gonna do it at all. But, you know, this is just me. Just happens sometimes. I'd rather just pressure you guys to do it. I need an internet horde to follow every command I give. That way I can have a larger impact on this kind of stuff, okay? $350 meters. I was actually quite close then. I'd look into it once I'm home. I like to track icon routes idea a lot. Yeah, me too. Especially if they're gonna add a hard mode. Like, that seems like an easy one for hard mode. Like, just remove the icons. And call it hard mode. Make people pay for fuel. I'm sure it's gonna be a lot of fun for everyone doing that. Surely. Hold on, what the fuck is... There's like a whole port over there. What is that? This map was supposed to be small. I said it was a small map. And now they're just like, yeah, by the way, here's 2 cities. Have fun. You bastards. Look at that. There's a whole port over there. Wild. Wild. Okay, we need to go here actually. We need to go here actually. Okay. How do you even get on this road? It's the one that goes up there, okay. Okay. Made a note on my phone of the idea. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yay. A base camp.
All right. X marks the spot. I suppose the view explains the shopping list from the locals, doesn't it? If we want to settle here, you have your work cut out for you. And the company really does want this spot, so you better get going.
Fuck right off. Just fuck right off. You couldn't have given me a base closer by. Okay. I would submit mission ideas, but I want to see what they come up with on their own first. I don't actually know if they listen too much to mission ideas. I just don't feel like they... Maybe like in the long run they do, but I feel like they have a fairly like rigid development schedule. It sounded like they had like fucking 12 seasons planned already when they released the game. I don't know how much impact you can have when they have that sort of planning before the game even releases. That just kind of sounds wild if you ask me. Always why I don't feel like saying anything. Yeah, me too. Me too. Especially about that kind of stuff. Like, I'm glad doing like bug reporting and things like that. And for the smaller developers, like I've had a lot of indie developers really appreciate feedback and really implementing it. But yeah, it's not always that easy. Let's open you up then. Definitely gonna need that. And that's more or less only for that one. Okay. Okay. So, where are we at? What happened at the solar base? Okay, well, let's go over there as well then. Nice little drive. 400 meters. That'll be good. It's getting late here, so I think we will wrap up here very, very soon as we get over to the solar farm. We've already been here once, so I don't know if I would like them to recognize that. Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, this just needs to get rid of some rocks. Get the rocks out of the way. So then we don't have to go twice with the dozer, which would be kinda nice. Because who knows what they have. For all we know, our ideas are already being done or thought of. Yeah, or is already done. Who knows? Maybe that's the search and rescue that they're gonna do. To speculate, to think of cool mission ideas. I think that's a like description of a good game. If you can make me think of the game when I'm not playing it, that is a game that is actually good. Like really good. Not every game can do that. The fact that I'm like planning out which vehicles I'm supposed to buy next when I am not playing the game, like that's a testament to how good a game is. Okay, let's see what we have up here. Are you planning roads and you have it while at work? Yeah, right. Like you can see the map in front of you and you're just, yeah, that's where we're gonna need a sand road, and like maybe we can make this without tarmac.
Still, maybe it's not as bad as it looks. Could you drive around and check what needs to be replaced? Some places look like they're gonna be tough to reach, but I trust your usual creativity.
Tough to reach. What? Why would that be tough to reach? Kelly has so little faith in me, it's actually crazy. Like, we've spent hundreds of hours together now, and they're like, I don't know, you look like you're fucking incompetent, dude. I don't know if you're gonna be able to do this. I'm planning an aftermath robe for a mulched trees and what I will need. Yeah. As you should. As you should. Lately I have so many games that I'm playing that I'm excited about. Like playing Collex. Supermarket Simulator for some reason is really getting stuck in my brain for a while. Parcel Simulator now is something that I'm really looking forward to. Especially since I came up with a quite fine stream idea for that. Watching a lot of Scapegoats lately. And now I'm willing to buy Car Dealer Simulator as well. I don't know why I want to play all of the simulators in the world right now. But that's where we're at. And on what happened at the solar station. Everything is good.
Okay.
Cyberpunk approved.
This place could still be somewhat useful, at least if we find a whole bunch of spare inverters somewhere. A quick search shows there's a shipment of the things sitting at your friendly port next door. Nice, right? Just one little catch. We don't know if the port itself is still in one piece. So could you go and check it out?
Why do I have to go around everywhere? Why do I have to drive around everywhere, game? Sign of a good game. I'm planning my Monster Hunter Wild Hunts. Yeah, right? But I'm sure there is people that do plan their Wild Hunts. They're like, oh yeah, this boss I'm gonna have to roll when he does this clicking noise with his bum. I don't fucking know how Monster Hunter Wild works. It's because the simulator games are a lot of fun. You're probably not wrong about that. You're probably not wrong about that. I've just been really negative against them for a long time. But I think they've gotten to a point now where they're not just kind of generic video games the way they have been for a long time. I feel like some of these have really kind of fleshed out into their own games. You love Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, I did tend to think about RoadCraft we're not playing. Yeah. It's just I don't know. It really kind of encapsulates your whole being after a while if you really enjoy a game. I know when I was playing Tibia when I was younger. Holy shit. I literally was like doodling things in school in regards to Tibia. Like literally drawing up stuff on notebooks. It was probably the only time I wrote anything in school. Was when I did stuff for Tibia. Like, that's not healthy. It's an itch we don't think about sometimes. Yeah. This is gonna need some cleanup as well. Too much small rocks here though. I have to bring a dozer. Are you kidding me? At least the rocks can be useful, huh? At least the rocks can be useful. Once I get the base over here, then it shouldn't be too much work to bring a dozer out to push that around. Okay, 190. This seems like a really big place. Oh yeah, this is gigantic. Do you open from here? No. So I guess I can't open you until the thingy on the other side is gone, huh? Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
And here we have the nastier side of the oil industry. As if there were a less nasty one, but I digress. See that oil spill? We've been asked to help stop it. You'll need to find a replacement pump at the nearby quarry. Bring it here and then repair the pipes. I guess it's pointless to tell you to hurry, but I still will.
Did she call this oil spill?
That's no good for anyone.
That's not a spill, Kelly.
I think there's a pattern here. When we don't know if something is okay or not, it always turns out smashed to pieces. Ah, well, it's not like I'm surprised.
Kelly, that's not a spill. That's literally just a dump. Why did I decide to go this way? Because it works. That's why. Of course. Why else? This place is gigantic. Really cool. I also like that they went with some unique machines instead of the standard stuff you might see. Yeah, for sure. I think some of them is a little bit generic, of course. No, don't do that. Get over here, you bastard. There you go. But yeah, I specifically like the first crane, actually. I think that was a really good choice. What the fuck are you? What a monster, I love it. Celebratory crates, nice. Nice. Ferry port. How do I get over there? Can I take the ferry over there? No. No, that's just a port. There's no ferry. Okay. I guess I need to go over some other way. The track grader and track line later are visually my favorites. The tracked grader, yeah. Tracked line. Oh, the cable layer, yeah. That one in particular is someone that I really like. I love how that one looks. The only thing that I don't really enjoy about it is that I wish there was another option to use. I think it's a bit sad that there is only one option for you to use for laying that stuff. Oh, I can't drive through those. It would be nice if there was maybe another machine that you could use as well. Just for like variety. And also to not make it like a 100% good idea to always buy the grader the first thing you do. Get that, but that's why I said visually. Yeah, yeah. Not saying you're wrong. Not saying you're wrong. Can I go through this, or am I gonna drown if I do that? I don't know how deep this is. Too deep. Too deep. Can we go here? Nope, 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 nope. Not going there. Maybe I should have brought the links anyway, huh? That's what I get for being a dumbass. Not a dumbass, though. We have tracks. We can go wherever we want. There ain't no limits. Just imagine there was some dudes who had a truck and a broken dozer and needed something to run. I think that... That's my camera being weird. I think that frame is used both as a dozer as well as a cable layer in real life. At least as a trench digger, I know it's used. I don't know if it's actually used to lay cable as well. I imagine so. Now one of my regulars in the Discord has been posting some pictures of a model that he bought. In the same way. Okay.
Guess what's next on your menu? Your favorite. Cleaning up the mess. Yeah, you heard me right. You need to sweep the port to make it usable again. Take a bulldozer or a mobile crane and get those damaged containers and scattered pipes out of the way.
Does out of the way mean into the water? Yeah, I think we are gonna do that in the next little stream, I do believe. That's just more work than I have in me right now, so... I just imagined... Yeah, I just already read that. Good job, Keanomy. Well done, well done. How far did we make it today? 32%? Maybe? 27. Close enough. Close enough. Yeah. I'm gonna wrap up here and go and make myself maybe a sandwich and then I'm gonna go to bed. It's about time. It's about time. Where's my ban button? There we go. Bye. Yeah. That's gonna be the plan. Is there anyone live? Not really. Not really. 4-hour stream. I think that's pretty good. We'll be live again on Saturday. Usual time around 8 o'clock in the afternoon. My time. Whatever time you want to in your time. You can look at my Discord if you actually want to see what and when we are streaming. Somewhere around there. So, yeah. Hope I see you in the next future videos, streams, all that stuff. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Good night. Till next time.